Hey, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another stream. How you all doing today? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are around the world. Welcome back. What's up, chat? We're back. In Microsoft 2020, we're going to be doing a long haul today. We're going to be flying over into Paris. Flight time should be around 7 hours and some change. We're taking off out of Puerto Petro, and we're doing the nighttime ops today. This flight realistically is about, they're about to land in the next 2 hours, so we're way behind. But we're doing a return flight from yesterday, and it should be an interesting one today. We're going to jump inside the cockpit, get it set up and ready to go. No ATC online, nor do we have an auto ATC clearance. But we'll jump in here and get it set up. We may or may not have any guests with us today. A couple of them said they wasn't going to be able to make it. A couple of them one of them were having computer issues. But I just spread the word that I am live. Let's get this out the way, chat. Without further ado, I'm going to shout out chat. Oh, and by the way, passengers should be coming on board. Luggages are coming on board. And something weird happening with this airplane when it comes to boarding GSX, but hopefully it registered and it's actually boarding us up right now. Let me shout out chat. We have Tyler Berry. What's up, Tyler Berry? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you, as always. Hey, yo, gamer, are you flying? Thought you said you was gonna take off earlier. But what's up, gamer? Empathy. What's up, Empathy? How you doing, my friend? I've been summoned. Chin got summoned. What's up, Chin? It's pre-announced as a pit. Say it fast. Oh, me? Point the pit. Point the pit. Yo, it's crazy. When I googled it, it was saying what Google said it was. It was point the P true. Point the P true. Point the P true. Point the P true. That's what Google said, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant.
Yeah, Emmett said he was having issues, and that he was also loading up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go as slow as possible, so y'all all can catch up, since y'all are gonna be taking the flight as well. Alright, so far we have our battery power on, we're on external power. Crew oxygen supply can come on. Let's align our gears left, right, and center. And seatbelt signs can come on.
If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know.
No mobile, nav and logo.
Use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process.
And what else we got upstairs? We can turn the temperature down a little bit. It's nice and warm out here.
Thank you and welcome aboard.
And let's jump down to our lower panel. Don't believe there's any CTAF here, so we're gonna go to 122.8. And let's go to serve. And let's go ahead and turn this to auto, TARA, and let's go back to our edit page, and let's request our flight plan, or receive our flight plan from SimBrief. Also, I loaded in our fuel and stuff, that should be already in. And let's go to our takeoff perf. We can go to sync from SimBrief. Alright, and we're going to be taking off with flaps 2 today. Let's go ahead and sync. Alright, now we can go to compute and send to FMS. Alright, let's jump to our FMS. Let's go to receive. Let's go insert. Alright, let's go to our payload. Loadout, hold on. Let's go to, let's go to where is it? Alright, fuel and load, and let's plug in our information here. And for fuel, we should have like 120 something thousand pounds. That's correct. And for packs, we're looking at, what we got for packs? 297 passengers today. go insert. All right, cool. That's all in. Perf is in. Let's go to our departure page. And let's, so METAR is showing wind 110 at 3 knots. Temperature is 26 degrees. QNH is going to be 1015. Let's plug that in. 1015. Alright, and let's go to our departure page. And we're going to be taking off 12. Same runway we landed on this morning. And for SID, we're looking for it's going to be the Care to Foxtrot. Let's go insert. Alright, and let's run through our flight plan really quick, checking for discontinuities. Alright, this is the only one, that's fine. Alright, cool. We're looking good, chat. We're looking good. I said it wrong. Point to P3. That's what Google says, but you said it's point to. I'm gonna just say point day, bro. I'm gonna just say point day. Sound ignorant. All right. You didn't exchange me them riches. What you mean, man? You supposed to give me the riches, bro. I'm doing that streamer for you. Thanks. I'm making a plane engine out of a cardboard. Tyler, you doing that? Look, Chin. Take notes, Chin. Look, he's building a plane engine out of a cardboard. You could do that with your simulator, bro, since you're being so cheapy. Just say God. Alright. Guadalupe. Bro, I'm gonna just say point day. God, you sounded crazy. Alright, departure set up. Let's go pull up some charts here real quick. And let's go to our airport charts. We go ahead and pin that. So we park here at gate 8. Push back. We're going to do nose to the left. We're going to taxi Romeo. We're going to backtrack for 12. And for departure SID, it's only giving us 2. I don't know why. It doesn't even say SID in here. Alright, let's go with this one. Whatever this is. Alright, we'll take off. And then we're going to climb via the SID up to our cruise altitude, which we should be at 37,000 feet today. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go back to our ground charts. Now it's showing us over here. Oh, there we go. Now it's registering. I'm homeless here, man. I need money. You homeless, bro? Really? Bro, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Stop making a fool out of me. Nah, just kidding. What's up, man? What's up, chat? How y'all been? How's y'all day been going? Oh yeah, someone was asking about Emmett. I don't know what's up with Emmett. Let me see if he responded to my DM. He said he was having a computer issue, and then he said he was loading up the sim or something like that. Okay, getting flight plan loaded, and he says this was at 11:20. So this was 10 minutes ago. Oh shoot, I need to charge my phone. Yeah, this was like 10 minutes ago. So, like I said, I'll try and prolong. I thought you guys wasn't gonna make it, so I was just gonna rush this and get us out the way. Well, as far as getting off the ground, but I'll stick around for a little bit. Let's go ARC. Our IRS is aligned. We can go constraint, taxi, and we'll save our. We can go. Okay, yeah. Reject takeoff and cruise altitude. We're going up to 37,000. And what else? We're pretty much all caught up. We can arm our speed brakes. And what else?
We're ready to go when you are.
PAX is ready. Windshield prediction can come on. PAX is ready, but I don't know what's up with GSX. Let me see what GSX is doing. Still showing the hell. Oh, okay, so it looks like GSX has is finished boarding. So yeah. Okay, okay. All right, this gotta be Gamer. Said he was gonna be flying Corsair. He's in the A330. Is that the headwind? That's the headwind, right? He's just gotta be in the headwind. Mo, do you have do you not have real ATC? What you mean real ATC? We have virtual ATC. I am on a network right now, but there's no traffic here. Yeah, it's pretty much just, well, there's no ATC here, and you could say there's no traffic here either. It's pretty quiet over here in the islands. But when we get over into the UK in the next 7 hours, there's a great possibility we're gonna have some ATC. We have a great chance of having some ATC interactions when we get over into the UK. But as of right now, it's just us. Look at me putting y'all onto the routes. Facts. Appreciate that, bro. Did you fly today, Empathy? No, you went to school. How was school? Thank y'all for 4 likes. Appreciate the love. Y'all appreciate the love. Hey, there you go. Emmett. What's up, Emmett? I'm gonna wait for you, bro. I'm hanging out. I'm already ready for pushback, but I'll wait for y'all. I did started the stream earlier than I was planning on to. I was supposed to be starting it in the next 15 minutes, so that's fair. How's everyone day going? Weekend is coming up. Are y'all ready for the holiday weekend? For y'all that are in the States? I'm ready. I see that I'm ready for push. Oh, you ready for push? All right. We're just waiting on the Gamer. Give him a little bit more time. Good. It was raining like. Oh, you like the rain? I like the rain to a certain extent. Rain is cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna get like so hot. We're gonna be asking for rain for people that's complaining about the rain. They're gonna be like, "Oh, it's too hot. I want rain. I haven't rained in weeks." So I don't mind it either. It just sucks because every time it freaking rain, it's just mess for me. Gotta clean the car and stuff. FPS has a cheap guy. I have never seen yellow sand from a beach before. Where has yellow sand? I've seen, like, if you ever been to Florida, their sand texture is different. You talking about yellow sand? Where is that? You talking about in the sim? Yeah, I ain't never seen yellow sand on the beach before. Like yellow sand? Looking like oatmeal? No, not oatmeal. Corn? Gamer, let me know when you're ready, bro. Let me use the bathroom real quick, chat. I was gonna wait, but since I'm killing time anyways, give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back. back. I'm back. Are you talking about real life? Ain't no way. I want to fly with you, but I don't have a good airports and a mobile flight sim. If you don't have a subscription. What mobile sim was that again?
Man said oatmeal ain't no way.
Yeah, oatmeal is like yellow, bro. No, oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I mistake. Yeah, I meant cornmeal, not oatmeal. You know what I meant? Cornmeal, not oatmeal. Oats is like clear, right? Like snow. Not clear, but it's like white. Gamer, how you looking over there, bro? Let me know when I can push back. Oh, now Batris is a bad influence. Saying why you waiting? You know you can shake the dice real quick. You can shake the dice. I use a real flight simulator. Oh, you have a real flight simulator? Oh shoot. So shoot, you can do the flight with us. To let you do are you? Can you go on? Oh, on a mobile phone though, right? What? It's called a real flight simulator on a mobile phone. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that one. What is it? Oatmeal? Oatmeal is like oats. You ever heard of oats? It's like oats, and you can mix it with like milk and like condensed milk, and make it sweet. And there you goes. You have oatmeal. If you never have, try it. It's at your local store. I'm over here commercializing oatmeal. Let's go. All right, say no more. All right. Big. Oops. Oh, it looks like they fixed it. All right, a beacon light is on. We didn't lose ground power. Let's go master start switch. Fuel pumps. Let's go APU start. And we can jump out here and listen to the APU spool up. We're starting up, chat. Got 7-8 hours ahead of us. No, I have never heard of that. I have never seen cereal in my whole life before, too. Cereal? Are you trolling, bro? Who haven't seen cereal, man? Pretty sure you grew up on cereal, bro. What you talking about? Never ever? Have you ever? Trolling, man. I don't believe you. We need proof. What world are you living in? Right. What world are you living in, bro? You know, a whole nother universe. You up there closer to the satellites. I am from America. If you don't mind me asking, where you tuning in from? You in the UK? Yeah, never ever? Oh man, that's hard to believe, bro. I feel like that's traditional all around the world. I'll call cap on that too. Alright, APU bleed can come on. And we can call GSX for pushback. Oh yeah, we can disconnect ground power. Alright, and let's request pushback. Hub, Insight Hub. Thank you for the subscription, my friend. Salutes. Appreciate that. Alright, let's remove our chocks. And let's prepare for pushback. I don't know if that's gonna register. I may have to do it. I may have to spam it. Like I said, GSX been acting really, really weird, and it's we're still boarding. It looks like. Oh, now we're still boarding. All right, I guess we're still boarding. We're at 270. We call that 270 out of 297 more passengers. We still got time.
Good evening, gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 41. With service to Paris, our flight time will be roughly 7 hours. And 37
I ain't capping though.
Now that the cabin doors are
Crazy.
closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross-check.
Alright, so it looks like we were preparing for pushback, but we're still boarding passengers? Yeah, this thing is tweaked. This thing is tweaked. GSX is tweaking. Alright, we're gonna push back. We need our nose to the left. I've seen Asians eat cereal. Everyone eats cereal, bro. I don't know what this kid is talking about. I've seen, yep, like that's wild. He may have ate it not knowing what it was. That's possible, right? I don't know how this is gonna work. It's showing we're still boarding. I don't know why we're pushing back. Alright, nose to the left, please. And we can release our parking brake. Start that wheel. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Insight Hub. Alright, we can start engine number 1. Engine start can go to start mode, and let's go engine number 1. And we can bring y'all over.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit.
I wish I was born in Europe. My life is living hell. You're missing out. Says empathy.
Hold the mask towards you. Place it firmly
So where you from? You Asian? For real?
Tighten the straps if necessary.
Did he say that? He said he was Asian?
Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your
You want
mask
to try it so
first and
badly?
then
Look it up, bro. You could probably order it off like in here, over here in the States. They got like Amazon and stuff. Do you got Amazon? All right, number 1 is available. Let's go. Engine number 2. I don't know why I asked if you had Amazon. But like, what do y'all use for like? What do y'all use for like ordering off the internet? Like, what service do y'all use? Where you from?
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Show your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card.
Let's select flaps 2.
Seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Yo, Ali. What's up, Ali? How you doing, my friend? Welcome back, Mr. Gamble Life. Call you Casino Life. We use an app called Lazada to buy things online. Well, go on Lazada, search up cereal. I recommend maybe get some like Cinnamon Toast Crunch or some Fruity Pebbles. What else is a good cereal, chat? What are good cereals out there you can recommend? for Chin since he said he never had cereal before. Got Reese's Puffs, is a good one too. Got Cheerios, even got cornflakes. You got options, bro. Go on Lazada and order you up some cereal, man. Alright, it looks like they released bypass spin is removed. We can go, taxi lights can come on. Alright, they're walking away. Let's do a flight control check. Damn, I need some light in here. It's dark as heck. Where else we got lights? We need lights, and more lights. One of the lights controllers on here, right? Hold on, let me turn my flashlight on. Which one of these? Oh, down here. There we go. Yeah, get all these lights on. Alright, that's better. Alright, where we left off from? We did a flight control check? Yeah, let's do one right now. Left aileron, neutral. Right aileron, neutral. Down, neutral. Up, neutral. Right rudder, left rudder. Flight control check is complete.
We're prepared for takeoff.
And cabin crew is ready for takeoff. Let's go takeoff config. It should be okay. I don't know why we got a fault there, but there wasn't no fault on the ECAM. Alright, APU can come off. And let's call for taxi. Empathy, it looks like... No, that's not empathy. Gamer, it looks like you're ahead of me. You want me to taxi around you? Or are you gonna be in lead today? Point A traffic. Standby. Point of traffic, French West, push and start from gate 8. We'll be taxiing 12 via Romeo, Foxtrot, and backtrack 12 for point of traffic. I'm in the grass right now. I know that's what that shows, right? It's not me. It's not my fault. It's GSX. All right, let's keep moving. Told you GSX was tweaking. And it's dark, so I couldn't even like tell him where to go. All right, let's move. The Gamble God himself is here. I was born to speak English and my language. What language do you speak, Chin? Away from English. We back. Classic Honey Nut Cheerios. Yeah, take it back. You need to try all of them. Even $1 is enough for a day here in this country. Oh, for real? Are you being serious? Are you gambling, Chin? Wait, how do you use the gamble? You gotta put gamble. I think it's exclamation mark gamble, and then put a number between 1 and 25. You can't hear me. What? Oh, you can't hear me in the network? Hold on. Oh, you're right. I know why you can't hear me. Thank you, bro. It's my fault. It's a skill issue. Mic check. Mic check. I'm on 12.8 or 122.8. 122.8. Mic check. Point take. Traffic. French West. Push and start from gate 8. We'll be taxiing 12 via Foxtrot, backtrack 12 for point of traffic. Y'all should be able to hear me now. Y'all can't hear me still? Should be able to hear me. Mic check. 122.8. Yeah, I'm on the right frequency. Gamer, you was in front of me. Where did you disappear to? Interesting. No, you still can't hear me. I'm on 122.8. What frequency are you on? Is there a CTAF here? No. I was born in Europe. I still have an accent that's noticeable. When I say certain words, my American friends mock me. Bruh. For real? I didn't know you were born in the UK. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Nobody can hear me on the network. Really? So you say something, bro. You say something and let me see if I can hear you. Anyways, let's do an announcement.
From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Welcome on board our flight. We'll be departing soon and we're aiming for a smooth flight. Thanks for flying.
CTAF Mo? There's a CTAF here? I never knew that. Alright, I guess. Alright. Set my parking brake real quick. You could have just given me the CTAF since you're saying there's a CTAF here. What is it? TFFR? Oh, you're right. 118.4. Let's try this again. Mic check.
5x5.
Thank you, sir. Point to traffic. French West 41 Delta will be taxiing 12 via Romeo, Foxtrot, and backtrack 12 for point to traffic. All right, there we go. All right, now we good. All right, now. All right. I hear you, but I don't even see you. Where you at? You was just behind me. Oops. Wondering why I can't move. I have my parking brake on. You're not on the runway, are you? Is it clear for me to go on the runway? Oh, I gotta look at the... Oh, you're right there in front of me. Oh, okay. I see you now. I see you now, bro. It's dark. I'm always blind. I probably passed my stopping point. Alright, I'll stop right here. Oh, it looks like I can stop up here. No, that's the flag. Point to traffic. French West 41 Delta will be holding short at Foxtrot for 12. Alright, let him go, and I'm going to see if I can find the stopping point. There might be a stopping point up here. Or holding point. Just to be safe, we'll just stop right here because I can't see anything. We'll just stop right here. Let's set our parking brake. And let's watch gamer departure. We'll turn the sim down a little bit. Oh, it's a little bit loud, and then let's turn it back up. Hey, gamer, are you on real time as well? Are you flying at night? I might cross y'all over the Atlantic. Sweet.
Still time, let's go.
Let's go. Alright, you know what your main task is today? Don't forget your landing gear.
No, I can't forget to land this fucking gear.
But I'm not racist, to be honest. I'm hella different than my fellow people. Bad bros might Ass moving like, and you don't see him. I know, it's crazy. I didn't see him. Why? You saw him before I did? I didn't actually see him until I pulled up right here. Stop judging me, bro. I wear glasses, so what? I can't even see the holding point line. I probably already passed it. Oh shoot. And I also didn't see is that Emmett? Emmett is all on my APU. Emmett about to get hella exhaust. Well, my APU not running, but damn, he's sniffing the heck out of the APU right now. All that fumes. Plain straight farting back there. I wear glasses too. Nothing wrong with wearing glasses, bro. I can't even see Gamer no more. Where is he? Is he still back? Okay, I see his strobes. I see his strobe lights. Where Gamer? I can't see him. See? I knew it wasn't just me. He's over here. You don't see his flash. When he take off, you're gonna be able to see him. But he's over here. I just saw his strobe lights. Then the APU on, let him know to back up a bit with some heat. I know, we gonna let all that exhaust all on his damn cockpit window, on his windshield. It's gonna be hella foggy.
You don't let it grow, bro.
Let's go, safe departure, bro. Enjoy.
Let's go.
Oh, Emmett, there is a CTAF here, Emmett, if you're in chat. I didn't hear you on the frequency, but it's 118.4. Yes, that was CTAF frequency, 118.4. Is Emmett also going to be flying with you? Yes, he's all up in my APU. He is right there. Hold on, he didn't take off yet, did he? No, he's still down there. Okay, I think I see his strobes. Is he moving?
Outside 927, the final is 12. For the pit, start. What's up, ahí? Let's go.
Toga. You should see him soon. See him right here. I think he's rolling out. Yep, he's moving. There he goes, chat. Okay, he's out of there. Sheesh. Pointe traffic. West, French West 41 Delta will be backtracking 12 for Pointe traffic. Alright, so let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Release our parking brake. And let's taxi. And all our lights can come on. Wing lights. Takeoff lights. And our strobe lights. And let's bring the sim sound back up. gamer is out of here. Uh-oh, what the hell I just hit? No, what did I just hit? What did I just hit, chat? Um,
504 Alpha radio check.
5x5. Chat, what button I just hit? Where's empathy? No. What did I hit? What did I hit, chat? No. I need help. What did I hit? Empathy. How do I get rid of this? TA only. What did I hit, chat? I hit something. Oh, I see what I hit. I see what I hit. I'm good. I'm good. I found it. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's go config for takeoff one more time. Pick the cabin crew. Please be seated for departure. Where's that taking us? That is not where we're going. Oh, I could have turned that around right here. Oops. Nighttime is different. Matter of fact, nah, let's take up the whole runway. Let's continue going back. I know we can go all the way back here. And we heavy? Yeah, we want to take up the whole runway. Yeah, we should be good. We need the whole runway. Alright, chat, let's do it. Enjoy the departure. Point to traffic, French West, 41 Delta, depart in runway 12 for point to traffic. Alright, let's do it. Split up our engines. Chrono can come on. We have 2 stable engines. Let's go flex. SRS is blue. Takeoff power set. Flex is supposed to be set, but okay. Auto throttle. That's weird. 100 knots. Did we not set our V speeds? We'll call that V1 and rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear up.
traffic 504 Alpha, backtracking runway 2 for takeoff.
Point to traffic, French West, 41 Delta, clear off runway 12, climate pass, 1,000 feet. Alright, we can go flaps 1. Throttle's back to climb. Still flying manually. Just watching my speed. I don't know what the heck thrust DCLB stands for. Departure was definitely funky with these instruments. We probably should have reached that takeoff, but I feel confident enough to take off, so we went for it. I see why. Alright, there we go. Manual speed. That's what the issue was. I was on a manual speed. Now I just switched it to manual speed. Alright, speed's coming up. As soon as we get flap speed, clean up our flaps, and then go autopilot. Alright, approaching flap speed. Alright, let's go clean flaps. Let's go autopilot. And continue to climb up to 37,000 and bring y'all back over. Sweet. Okay, departure, chat. Okay, departure. Alright, taxi lights can come off. Set our range to about 160. Alright, sweet. I'll catch up to y'all. You also gonna be flying with me? Sweet, go for it. Hey bro, I wanna fly with you. I need to buy the subscription first. I'll save up, I can buy it. Yeah, most definitely. Tactical Pigeon, what's up, Tactical? Good to see you back, my friend. Yes.
Whoops, traffic 504 Alpha, ready for takeoff. Runway 12. Ready for departure.
Alright, I'm gonna take it off. Yes, we are in Yep, we are in Air Caraïbes today. One time I was playing a flight simulator with the I'm gonna say Caribes. I'm gonna continue to say Caribes. A350, and then the next morning I got sick and threw up. So if I see an air Caribes around A350, I rarely feel sick deep inside. Damn, sorry, Pigeon. Sorry, Pigeon. I don't know how empathy feels about that, because this is his airline right now. You can't say that in the chat, tactical. Alright, transition altitude. Let's go standard on the barrel. Coming up on 10,000. We'll clean up our lights.
Look to traffic, 540 Alpha, clear, runway 12, flight level 1000.
Alright, it's 10,000. Let's go. Lights.
Gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not
Seatbelt
form a
signs
line
can come
in the
up too.
lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and safe movie library.
Let me borrow the $6 just now. I'll be sure to pay you. Wait, does empathy not play with you? Yeah, he's flying. Hold up, no, empathy's not flying. He's just watching in chat, or he was watching. Also, Car Mechanic Simulator is so fun. Yeah, Pigeon, you got it. Have you been doing like clients? Like, have you been working with clients, or you been doing like your own thing, like going to the auction and buying your car and flip them? Pointless looking outside. Nothing to see out there. I'm gonna bring the sounds down. Let's see if we can find some tunes. See if we can find some tunes. Alright, we vibing now, chat. We at 13,000. If you don't butter it, you owe me $6 in an exchange for my points. I'll pay you for sure. Bro, you never gave me your PayPal.
What is your top of climb from some brief? I got flight level 350.
I'm at my top climb. Hold on. Top climb. it's looking like what, 41,000? I think 41,000 is gonna be my top climb. Yeah, I think 41,000. Let me see what it shows for our perf. Oh, none of that information is not even in. We're on economy climb. Interesting. But yeah, I would say 41,000, bro. What's your top climb? I have a weird last name, but yeah, my classmates usually make fun of me. For real? Because of your name? Don't let them make fun of you, bro. Just make fun of them back. Stand 10 toes down on top of business. And make them feel how you feel. You know what I'm saying? Oh, 350? Oh, okay. Alright, chat, we're at 18,000, climbing up to 37,000 feet. Thank you all for 5 likes. Appreciate y'all. Mine is 37? Oh, okay, so we both have 37 and Emmett is at 35. How are we looking on VATSIM? Look at the 3 of us go. 3 little stooges. Little mini little Congo line going. Okay. Bonjour, Paris. Paris, here we come. Be there in 8 hours, 7 hours. Long way to go, chat. Long way to go. Now, I'm always a nice kid. I ain't making fun of other. If I don't make fun of them, we usually become friends. I don't know why. Okay. I'm like that too. Like they say, words don't hurt you, right? Words don't hurt me either. But you put your hands on me, that's another thing. But still, don't let nobody walk over you. You know what I'm saying? Don't let them use you as a stepping stool. Okay, the wind just shifted. I was gonna say, don't tell me we're gonna have another headwind flight, but the wind's just shifted. Looks like it's now behind us, which is a good thing. I'll make a Discord. I'll send you my info if you can't see it here. Yeah, if it has like .com or something like that, that's not gonna work. Yeah, create one and holla at me in Discord. Man, it's dark up here. Sure is, bro. I was trying to look out I was trying. Yeah, it's not even the moon. Not even out. It's just pitch black. We're not gonna see sun for a long time. We'll see sun in the next 5 hours. About 5 hours before we see sun. Well, light is not at night, bruv. Yeah, but sometimes when the moon is out, it makes it so it's not just pitch black. It's like pitch black. All we can see is our instruments. How you turn this to night mode? Oh. Alright, that's better. Easier on the eyes. Are we all at cruise? Let's see. Gamer, he's at 37. He's damn near at cruise. I'm still climbing up here. I'm at 24,000. He's at 19,000. I'm going way faster than you guys. I got more ground speed. I'm starting to get bored. That's why I changed the flight to simulator. Oh, so you changed to flight simulators? What were you doing before you got bored of whatever you was doing? What was you doing before flight simulator? Be right back. Break and tea refill. Got you, Emmett. I'm here, bro. I'm gonna try and wing out as long as I can, chat. And then I'm gonna take a nap at some point throughout this flight. Same kind of like what we did last night. Let's see if I can stream. Let's see if I can be here active for at least 3 hours. And then I'll take like a 3-hour nap, and then wake up, and then land. League of Legends. Oh, what's that? What's that? A shooting game? Fighting game? What's that game consist of? Also, is that on mobile? Let me look that up. League of Legends. Oh, that is a thing. Oh, it's a fighting game. Kind of remind me of damn, you ever play that game called it's like an arcade game. Damn, I used to play it all the time. That's what this remind me of. I just can't think of it. It looks cool though. Brawlhalla. Yes, that's what it remind me of. Have you ever played Brawlhalla? It's a PC one and also a mobile. Yes, I'm looking at it right here on mobile right now. You ever played Brawlhalla? That's what that remind me of. It remind me of Brawlhalla. If you never heard of Brawlhalla, you gotta try that. Dota 2? No, not Dota 2. Brawlhalla. It's like a fighting game. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Brawlhalla. It looks like this. Can you go away? Yeah, it looks like this. That's not it. I'm trying to get past this damn commercial. It looks like this. That's what it remind me of. I used to always play this game on Xbox. It's pretty fun. Brawlhalla. I think it's on PC, it's on Xbox, and it's on mobile. Very cool game. Alright, looks like we're at 27,000. 28. Cruise ships. What's up, cruise ship? Haven't seen you in a little while. How you been, my friend? Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up, cruise ship? No, I've never played that before. You gotta try it. You gotta try it, Chance. But I might try it though. Yeah, give it a try. It's a very cool game. It's like a fighting game, kind of like the one you were just showing me. Alright, chat, coming up on 29,000. Thank y'all for 6 likes. Appreciate that, chat. You guys are generous tonight with the likes. Appreciate that, chat. Coming up on 30,000. I wasn't actually born to speak English, but I learned to speak English only in a video game when I was 7 years old. It's always good to learn multiple language, bro. It's always good to learn multiple language. What they call that, bilingual? Alright, we're almost at cruise, chat, and we're coming up on 6 hours and 30 minutes. Alright, how we looking? Gamers at cruise, ground speed 537. Both got the same ground speed right now. I'm still climbing. Emmett's at 510, altitude 32,000. What altitude will you be cruising at? 37, going up to 37,000. How much is Microsoft Flight Simulator on Steam? Believe if you're looking for 2020, you definitely is cheaper than 2024, but I'm not sure. Google it. Not too sure. Let me see. How much is Microsoft 2020? How much is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020? Looks like, wow, no way. You can get 50% off at Xbox.com. Looks like you can get it for about $30. Or you can go to GameStop and, no, I'm lying. Alright, looks like you can get it for about, some places you can get it for $20, but you're in a different country, right? But it looks like you can get it from 20 to 29 bucks USD. Yeah, we're cruising at 37. We're at 35 right now, almost at 35. Ooh, we got a nice little tailwind today. I'll save up. I'll be saving $30. I really need experience when it comes on to 2020. Are you gonna get it for PC, Xbox, or what platform are you gonna get it for? I'll be getting a PC one. I can't afford consoles. Yeah, but you saying the specs on your PC, I don't know if you're gonna be able to run it though, bro. You said you only have like a 4 GB of RAM. One thing that's very demanding with the sim, it's heavy on your like CPU, and you're gonna need memory, especially if you plan on like using third-party applications. Yeah, it's better on PC though, to be honest. I would just said if you already have a console, you don't have a PC, then you still have the option to get it. But it's better. I recommend getting it on PC because you can do more with it. Alright, chat, we officially at cruise. Ground speed 543. Let's take a look at the guys now. Alright, 537, 543, and looks like Emmett is also at cruise at 530 knots. Cool. ETA time. It's looking like 6 hours and 17 minutes, chat. Definitely shorter flight than the one we had last night. Seeing that we got a tailwind, and it's up to like 50 knots. So that's gonna save us a lot of time. But we're looking good right now. We're just cruising and vibing, chat. Hey, it's Tyler from the start of the stream. What's up, Tyler? Welcome back, bro. How you doing? Being poor is hard, man. I only make $40 a month. I don't usually go to work because my mom needs me. She has a lot of health issues, but yeah, I'll try hard to save. Oh damn, sorry to hear that, Chen. Salute to you for taking care of your mom, bro. Pretty sure she appreciates you, and I wish you all the best, man. I wish you all the best wherever you are around the world, bro. How you been, Tyler? How your day been? Thank you. No problem, Chen. Alright, so I'm setting an alarm for 6:30. Actually, I should probably get up at like 6 o'clock. So that's in 5 hours and 20 minutes, and that should give us about an hour to prepare ourselves. Thank y'all again for 6 likes. Appreciate that. Game over. Let me guess. You getting sleepy? Nap time? I'm with you, bro. I want to take a nap too. I want to take a nap. Don't forget to disconnect from the network, gamer. Don't forget to disconnect. We're going in the UK, bro. You don't want to chance it. But yeah, get some rest, gamer. And I'll see you again in about, what, 5 hours from now? I got my alarm clock set for the next 5 hours. It's now about to be 1 a.m. in the morning for me. I'll wake up at like 6 in the morning. By then it's going to be like daylight where we're going. So, I mean, it's daylight right now. The sun is actually coming up right now in Paris.
Premium drinks are available for a small charge.
France is alright. What you mean is alright? Are you gonna stay on? You gonna stay connected? I'm also gonna be taking a nap since I haven't got good sleep. Yeah, Chin, make sure you get some sleep, man. I'll be back in 5 hours. Same here. As soon as y'all fade away, I'm fading away too. I'm tired. Or I stay up, or I stay on until the missus get home. Young pups need your naps. That's funny. Young pups need their naps. Yes, no ATC there, 100%. I know, bro, but just the fact of what if Oceanic comes on? And let's see. What if we're flying over like France? Alright, you want to gamble? You can go ahead. You can go ahead and gamble, bro. Just don't end up like just don't pull a hammy, bro. Don't pull a hammy. Hold up, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm back. It's a nice view. With a butter landing. I thought this was real life for a second. Oh, that is real life. It almost looked like a simulator. That's real life. Is that the max? Positive rate of climb, gear up. Is that a max? That's a max, right, chat? Gamers already in bed. So have a good nap, man. Don't forget to set your alarm. Don't forget to set that alarm, bro.
Gamer is already in bed, person in bed.
Beautiful departure. Oh, this is A350 chat. Oh, it's the God damn, that's a close call. That was horrific landing.
But no sleep yet.
But no sleep yet. I know it's gonna take you a while. It's gonna take you a while. Yeah, that's a bumpy approach. Is this a simulator? I would say this is a simulator because it looks like he's the only one in the cockpit. Well, there's no first officer. Damn, is he down? Nah, he's down. Is this Antarctica or what? Oh, that's up north.
Model planes in America. We sell for $39 with a free mystery.
Away.
What time I set my alarm? I set it for 5 hours from now. What time is it? Alright, so we got 5 hours and 56 minutes.
What time did you set your alarm?
I set it for 5 hours from now.
Morning in New York and the last hugs of what's been a long goodbye. Between them, the cabin crew have been here thousands of times. Then a word from Captain Mike Bannister about Concorde's power.
The acceleration on the runway was quite something to remember, as I'm sure will be for the rest of the voyage.
Concorde pushed back from Kennedy Airport for the last time. It takes off at 250 miles an hour, much faster than subsonic aircraft. The flight engineer who shot these pictures could hardly hold the camera steady.
That's crazy. Takeoff speed 250 knots, bro. Sheesh.
Concorde banked hard left and set course across the Atlantic Ocean for London. If there is another age of supersonic passenger flight, it probably won't be in the lifetimes of any of us who were on board today. The cabin crew served the champagne breakfast as Concorde climbed to the edge of space, almost 60,000 feet.
Sheesh,
Most
60,000.
flights since it started scheduled services in 1976 have been quiet, rather discreet affairs. Not this one. Some of Concorde's best customers were invited to fly one last time.
I'm very sad for the future of civil aviation, because as far as I'm concerned, this was a huge step in technology and being able to travel supersonic speeds.
The ballet dancer Darcy Bustle loved Concorde's grace.
It's very weird to think that it's not going to be in the skies anymore. Yeah, it's such a beautiful, machine that glides so beautifully.
It's really odd that something that was technologically brilliant should be just fading away. It's not what usually happens with successful inventions. They usually go on and lead to others.
By now there was no sensation of speed, but 11 miles below, sonic booms cracked across the Atlantic as Concorde hit 1,350 miles an hour.
Mach 2 is crazy.
It's unique, it's beautiful, and most of all it's fast. At the moment, we're traveling at Mach 2, twice the speed of sound. In the time it takes to pour a glass of champagne, we move 10 miles.
Two other Concordes were in the air, going out around the Bay of Biscay and coming down from Edinburgh. Over London, we joined them, and air traffic control signed off.
All the best for your approach. It's been a pleasure to serve you over the last 30 years. It's much appreciated, and we always like coming back to London.
3 smooth landings, and it was over.
Bounced it.
Early morning in New York, and the last hugs of what's been a long good...
Interesting. Oh, it's that medical plane, right? Was it the MD-11? Imagine doing surgery in the middle of the air. Yeah, Orbis, that's what it's called. Cool. Look, the moon is on the sim for real. Where?
Look, the moon on the sim.
I don't got no moon. Oh, I do. Oh, that's beautiful. That's pretty dope. Let me see if I can see that out the window. You can kind of see it out the window. That's cool. That is pretty cool.
This is for you. There are moments when the sky feels farther than ever. When the weight of your personal life makes the cockpit feel colder, lonelier. When grief, heartbreak, doubt, or fear cloud your vision more than any storm ever could. But still, you fly. You put on your uniform with trembling hands. You walk toward the aircraft carrying more than your flight bag, carrying pain, memories, and a heart that keeps beating despite everything. You sit in that left or right seat, not just as a pilot, but as a warrior. You don't give up, not in the face of turbulence, nor in the face of life. And when you're 8,000 feet above the world, even just for a moment, you remember why you started. You remember the child who once looked up at the sky and whispered, "One day." You are living that day, even with the scars. Being a pilot is not just about flying. It's about resilience, discipline, courage, heart. And when life hits hardest, your wings don't break. They get stronger. So if today is heavy, if your heart aches, if the runway ahead looks uncertain, know this: you are not alone. You are not weak. And above all, you are still flying. Keep going, Captain. The skies still need you.
Nice. Yeah, that was nice. Damn, moon out. That moon do look like different. Like, it's a different. Never seen that kind of moon in real life before.
Save time with easy navigation. Find what you need when you need it. 2. Focus on the most relevant route. North Stars has a curated system.
So 777.
Minimums. $100.
50.
50. 30. 20. 10. 5.
That's a butter. That's a butter in my eyes. We have this livery. We haven't flown this livery in a long time. This WestJet.
200. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Another butter.
200.
Are you a pilot whose medical just got deferred down to PME by your AME? We can help. Here at the Aviation Division.
I'll never forget the day a seasoned American Airlines captain looked me in the eye and said, "Remember, takeoff is optional, but landing is mandatory." At first, it sounded like a simple piece of aviation advice, but over time, I realized it was so much more. It was a lesson about life itself, because we all at some point take off chasing dreams. We climb, soar high, defy limits. But the real courage isn't just in taking off. The real courage is in coming back, It's facing storms, turbulence, hard choices, and still finding the runway. Landing means coming home, back to yourself. It's closing chapters, taking control and saying, I made it, I'm still standing. Since that moment, those words have guided every step I take, in the skies and in life.
Alright, you two, go to bed. Left allow my controls. Yeah, I'm gonna lay down a little bit. Are you gonna stay up the whole night, Emmett? Lufthansa. I'll be here when you both wake up. Alright, sounds like a plan.
anything like me, then you're probably super overwhelmed and you didn't realize just how much goes into flying it. And that's where How to Fly IFR comes into. This book provides
I was on mute the whole time. But yeah, chat. I'm gonna take a nap, and I'll be back in about 4 hours. And thank y'all for the likes. Thank y'all for the subs. Thank y'all for the support. Appreciate y'all hanging out. And I'll be back for landing in the morning. I don't know if I should leave it on this view, so we see the sun come up. I think we're gonna leave it on this view, because last night we left it on the instruments. So you get to see that little sun come up in the background. But yeah, chat. I'll be back. Alright, chat. Be back in like 4 hours. Peace.
a few moments, we will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards. few moments, we will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards. In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note that we only accept credit cards.
Hold up, chat. I'm literally just waking up. I'm gonna wash my face and I'll be on. Give me like 2 minutes. chat. I am back. Uh-oh. Who we lost? Alright. Still got Emmett. We lost Gamer. Oh look, we got ATC going into Paris. Let me grab information just in case they get offline. Alright, ATIS is Alpha. Expect ILS 7W 25 approach. Alright, hold on. 25. Alright, Sibrief is giving me 206. So I need to plan for 05. I mean 25. Hold on. Departure runway 24. And we are arriving on okay, and we landed on 25s. Alright. Do we have to switch our SID? I mean a star? Nope, we can still use the same star. Alright, cool. Alright, let me write this down. 25. And we coming up on an hour and 26 minutes left of the flight. Alright, cool. Oh, I actually got up before my alarm check. My alarm just went off. Hey, what's up, Emmett? Good morning to you too, my friend. I see you still winging it. Looks like we lost Gamer. Gamer woke up and said, bro, I ain't gonna make it. Hold up. No, he's back online. Hold up. What the heck is this? Yeah, he's back online. He's back online. Yep, he's back online. What is the star? The star I'm using is the same one Simbrief gave me. So Simbrief gave me the star for Simbrief gave me the star expecting 06, but looking at it, let's look at it together real quick. It's the Amboise. But yeah, if you take a look at it, we can actually use it, because if we are like 11,000 here, we'll continue down on a downwind and pick up whatever the ILS frequency is here, make a left turn and come back in and then land. So yeah, we're going with this star right here. The NIM or the 9 Echo. Yeah, that's what we're taking. Alright, looks like we lost center, so... Or was it the same? Oh yeah, it's the same. I thought this was center, but it looks like it's going to be approach that's going to be online. Yo, we're all still here. This is cool as hell. Hour and 22 minutes, chat. We'll plan for arrival in about 22 minutes. Alright, so still over the ocean. We'll be over land in about probably another 50 minutes or so. When we do get over land, we're going to be entering France. Once we enter France, plan for, well, we're going to be starting our descent and coming right into Paris. Thank y'all for 10 likes. Thank y'all for the likes, chat. Appreciate that. Okay, I said you're going to butter it this time. I don't want your money. It's not really money, but I get what you're saying. Alright, let's do it, Emmett. We all about to have a nice landing. We all gonna have a awesome landing, bro. The hardest part about this flight is not getting yelled at by ATC. We're gonna be alright though. While I'm doing this, let me figure out where they park at. Maybe I should do that. Let's see where they're parking at, or where they parked at, because they've been on the ground. They're definitely already on the ground. Let's see where they parked at. Alright, so they also took 25. When we vacate, let's take a look at the map real quick. Our charts. Alright, so when we vacate, alright, when we vacate, we're gonna park somewhere over here. It looks like they actually parked right about here by Victor. Yeah, we're gonna park anywhere around here. Maybe Alpha. We'll park it like Alpha. And then for Star, what is it? Star again is gonna be 9 Echo. Where the hell is that at? I don't even see it. Am I missing it? Alright, let's go through all of them. RNAV, Mopil, Epinol, and Boyce. Oh, it's right here. I think. 9 Echo. Yeah, it has to be this one right here. Let's pin that. Alright, straightforward. We start descent. We want to start it with 24,000. Keep our speed around 280. Want to be at like 24,000 here. Continue down. Once we get to about 13,000, 12,000, you want to be at 250 knots. 11,000 there. And then for approach, which one are we going to go with? Going to go with the ILS or localizer. Go ahead and pin that. ILS or localizer. And what other one we got? ILS, Cat 2, RMP. Yeah, we're going to go with the localizer. We're going to come in on downwind, and we want to get down to about 3,000. Once we're down to 3,000, we make a left turn, join the ILS, and then come into the land. Why is... Huh? That's weird. Something's not right here. Oh, I was gonna say, something's not right. Yeah, the 2.5. Let's pin that. There we go. Alright, that's the one we want, chat. And same thing, we're gonna be at like 3,000, mandatory, coming over here, and then join the ILS and then come into land. I'll leave that there for now. Alright, making good progress for fuel. How much fuel we got on board? 31,000 pounds? Should be alright. Should be all right. Hey, what's up, Chen? Just woke up and I've been summoned. Oh, you been summoned? What, you going to court, bro? How you been summoned? Okay, Chen, I see you. Leveled up to 4. I see you gained some points too. You must have your you must have been tuning in all night. Actually, you probably need to slow down. We're getting closer and closer to a gamer. He's at 510 knots. And I'm at 500 knots. Alright, he's going 10 knots faster than I am. Alright, we'll keep an eye out. How fast are you going, Emmett? Emmett doing 489. Okay. Cool beans. Okay, Emmett, damn near about to be the 1,000 points. I see you. Emmett probably got the most points out of everyone. Yeah, Emmett definitely has like the top points out of everyone. Oh, you know what, chat? I gotta update my I gotta my subscription up today for Botrix. I'm gonna need to update that. Okay, my profile's still active. I'm gonna break 1,000 and then gamble it all away. Go for it, man. You might double it up. You might just double it up, Emmett. You might end up with 2,000 after you're done gambling. When I support someone, bro, I never give up until he forgets me. So yeah, same like P. Caro. I was his 250th subscriber. But once he reached millions of subscribers, he suddenly forgot about me. Yeah, I'm not like that, bro. I'm not like that. I always look out for people that's been around. You know what I'm saying? I I don't let that stuff get to my head. I stay humble. That would be the difference between me, Chin. So there I stopped. He is really shameless. It's all good. Millions of subscribers though. That's a lot of people to keep up with, you know. So maybe it's not intentional. Some people it's intentional. Some people it's not intentional, you know. Some people let it get to their head, and some people maybe it's just hard for them to keep up. But I won't ever forget my day ones. You know what I mean? I have people in my channel that I haven't seen over a year. They pop up, and I still remember who they are. Unless they freaking damn they switch their username on me, and I'm like, hold up, let me check your activity, bro. They pop up in chat like, remember me? Whole new name and everything. I'm like, hell no. But then I look at the activity feed, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember you, bro. Damn, they switched up your name on me, man. I'm supposed to remember who you are. Alright, so for y'all that are new watching, I have this thing going where if I don't get a butter when landing, you get 100 points. So on the poll that you see, if Mo don't get a butter, whoever vote pay up or says no, or you know, for everyone that didn't say yes, they'll get points, which is kind of hard to differentiate who actually said yes and who said no, right? So it's all about kind of like honesty. but yeah, we should be on the ground in about an hour. Actually, coming up on an hour and 4 minutes left of the flight. We'll plan for arrival in about another 10 minutes or so. It should be an interesting one today. We have ATC online. So it's been a while since I had some ATC in the UK. So this should be very interesting. Goal is to not get yelled at, as in not making any mistakes. But we'll see, because we're human and we all make mistakes, right? Fact. Thank y'all for 11 likes. Appreciate that, chat. Hey, what's up? Hey, Jurassic Gaming. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good morning. Morning. You forgot me every day, then call me Empathy. That is cat, bro. I'll probably mistake your name. I'll probably mess up and say Empathy instead of Emmett sometimes, but bro, don't forget who you are, man. That's just fatiguing me. Damn, Emmett, don't do me like that, man. Don't do me like that. Been a while, I'm sorry. It's all good, Jurassic. It's all good, Jurassic. I know you're busy, man. School come first, bro. School come first. Hope you're doing great with them exams. Knocking them out the ballpark. And good to see you stopping by and saying hi, Jurassic. One thing for certain, I haven't seen your name pop up in here in a long time. It says 3 people online. Oh, look, you're flying. Hold up, this you? No, that's not you. Yeah, I haven't seen your name popped up in here in a long time, bro. You have not been active on VATSIM. You do what's funny. I made mistakes, bro. Yeah, for real. He is now focusing on other content due to copyright issues. He is now a new guy making science content. Old fans are starting to notice too. Oh, so he revamping? He revamping? I mean, Empathy almost sounds like the same thing. I thank you. Thank you for being on my side, Chin. Appreciate that, bro. See? See, Emmett? See, Emmett? I don't forget you. I just mistake your name sometimes. I'm off today, so flying now? Cool. Where you flying to, Jurassic? I was on that list. Second. Nice, nice. Where you flying to, Jurassic? Oh, Jurassic, if you just pop up, we got this thing that we're doing. In the poll, if you vote butter, you get no points if I butcher the landing. But if you voted no or pay up, then I'll owe y'all 100 credit. Botrex credit, by the way. Owe y'all 100 Botrex credit if y'all voted for me not having the butter and I actually don't get a butter. But if I get a butter, which a butter is from what? Negative, anything less than 100, I believe a butter is, right? So if I get a less than 100 foot per minute, yeah, I get nothing. But if I get over 100 foot per minute, then yeah, I get 100 points. I'm probably the only one who is not flying with you guys. Nah, it's a lot of people not flying with us. Jurassic Gaming in chat, and he's not flying with us. He's actually doing his own thing today. Good thing I voted for Floaty then. Yeah. Alright, now I know what you voted, so I know it's gonna be at least 1 or 2 people in the chat that voted butter and then probably will claim 100 points because they wasn't honest. But hey, that's not gonna be the case because I'm gonna butter this. I'm gonna butter this, man. I'm gonna butter this. I took a break from this plane, right? I took a break from this plane after I was getting butter out the freaking factory with this plane. Didn't fly this plane for about a couple months, and then this is probably our 4th or 5th flight, and I'm trying to get back where I'm at with this plane, man. It's so challenging. Like, we came from negative 330, then another flight we did, we had negative 290. Then the flight we did last night or yesterday was a negative 250. So I'm hoping we can get under that 200 range, you know what I'm saying? We about to find out in another hour. Anything less than 80? Nah, it's anything less than 100, bro. If you get something 100, no, I'm sorry. Anything less than 100, no, correction. Anything less than 200 is a butter. So if I get 180, that's still a butter. Yeah, my correction. Chin tried it. He said anything less than 80. Bro, really? I'm not flying a freaking Cessna here, bro. I'll be lucky if I get negative 80. I mean, unless you're Empathy. Empathy, he a real pilot. Don't count. You be flying with us one day, Chin. Yeah, facts, Chin. Just hang in there, bro. Should be back available for the weekly flight next month. Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan. Miss flying with you, Jurassic. I used to look forward to that every Sunday. Me and Jurassic used to do a flight every Sunday morning. Messing around with Jurassic Gaming, he put me on so much like amazing locations, airports we fly into. Freaking man, I don't even know which one is my favorite. We fly everywhere in the UK, me and Jurassic Gaming. Everywhere in the UK. He put me on so much different locations, chat. Yeah, I will when I get an upgrade or when I can buy a new console. Oh, bro, don't get a console, bro. Get a PC so you can fly with us on VATSIM. Yeah, man, get a PC so you can fly with us on VATSIM, bro. And you open up to a lot more planes that you not get on console. Says Gamer joined back online, but I guess he's probably still waking up because he's quiet. But he's still here with us, though. He's still here with us. I've got some new routes, to be honest. Do you? Excited. I'm excited, bro. Maybe I should buy a new PC. I also need it for school. Alright, so don't get an office PC, bro. if you can, get a gaming PC. They're two different things, all right? If you can, get a gaming PC. Yo, bonjour. There you go. There you go. Came out the woodwork. What's up, gamer? I see you still flying. You still with us? Still got the little mini Congo line going on over here. I'm trying to stay behind you. Whoa, your speed just dropped, bro. What are you doing? You descending? You was at like 37. You descending? I'm gonna have to probably slow down. Or you want me to pass you? What are you doing? What's your intentions? I am hauling you right now, bro. I am hauling on that APU, bro. I'm about to be all in your fumes. But you're higher than me, though. I mean, you're lower than me, though. What ended up happening here, bro? You gotta be descending or something. I already have a laptop, so I think it would be good for school. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. One thing you can do, Chin, if you're unsure if your PC is gonna handle the sim, there's a website you can go on and put your specs of your PC in, and it'll let you know how smooth the sim will run on your PC. Also, you can get a month of like Game Pass, Microsoft Game Pass. I think it's like 10 to 20 bucks a month or something like that. You can try get a month free subscription. I mean, get a month subscription. Sometimes if it's your first time, they'll give you like a deal, like $1 a month. I have had that before. But yeah, you can get it from the marketplace. I mean, you can get it from Microsoft Game Pass. And you can just try to download it on your PC, play around with it, and see if you like it. See if it runs smooth, instead of just jumping out and just spending money and then being stuck with the sim, you know. But yeah, that's another route you can take as well. I was changing the routes here. Oh, okay, I got you. Wacky laptop is enough. Hey man, it's better than having nothing. My first PC, my first gaming PC was a laptop. It really held me down for about a few years until my hard drive gave out on me, and then I made the worst mistake ever in selling it to Best Buy Geek Squad, and they lowballed the heck out of me. They only gave me about 100 bones. And that PC was worth more than that, apparently. When I told it to my IT tech, he was pissed. He was like, bro, you could have gave me that. I could have fixed it for less than 100 bucks. I was like, damn. You live and you learn. So yeah, I end up selling it, and then I bought the PC that I'm using right now. It's all good. Stuff happens. You live and you learn. Chat, should we just do our rival right now? I think we should just get our rival out the way, right? Alright, fine. Let's just get it out the way. Alright, let's go to our perf page. Let's go to approach. Alright, and the winds. Take a look at the METAR really quick. Right now, the winds are 360. At 7 knots. Temperature is 14 degrees. QNH is going to be 1019er. And oh, you know what? I should have probably put this in after. We might gonna have to redo this. I forgot. Let's go to our approach. Let's go to airport, which is Paris. We're gonna be planning on taking the 25s. and it's gonna be the ILS-25, and our star is gonna be the 9 Echo, wherever that is. I see 9 Whiskey. Uh-oh. Why we have a whiskey and not an echo? Hold up. What's that consist of? Is this in alphabetical order? Alright, I see a 9 Whiskey. What is that? Hold on, let me look at my phone, it'll be easier. Let me see what that's consists of. Or should be Amboise. Which one of these is Amboise? Oh, this thing is throwing me in a freaking loop, man. This thing is throwing me in a loop, chat. Alright, the good thing is that if we select something, we can undo it. So let's try the 9 Whiskey and see what that looks like. And let's go insert. Alright, we'll take a look at that. Let's go to plan. And let's run through this real quick. Actually, we can use this. We got a little funk going on right here. Yeah, we probably, we're gonna go headed mode at this point. When we get here at 3,000, make a left base turn for final, and then join the ILS. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. That's fine. All right, let's go back to ARC. And one thing I noticed with this plane too is that sometimes it requires you to manually put in the ILS frequency. So let's get the minimums. I guess for minimums we're gonna go with Alright. Let's go with 487. Yeah, see, we have to do all this over again. Alright, let's put this all over again. So winds are 360. At 7 knots. Temperature is 14 degrees. It's a little cool over here in Paris. QNH 1019er. And our minimums was what? We're just gonna go with 487. Alright, we're gonna land with flaps full. That should put us at around 440 knots. Alright, and then let's go to our radio, nav radio, and make sure this is correct. This got us so many times. So the frequency should be 108.15. And our course is going to be no, the hell? Oh, that was my mistake, chat. That was my mistake. It's supposed to be 111.75. And then our course is going to be 253. Uh-oh. Is that you, Jurassic, or is that ATC? I have a feeling that's Jurassic. We're still over the ocean. That cannot be ATC. Alright, we're pretty much set for with that. Alright, chat. We're looking good. We are looking great. Of course it is. Alright, so that means you're on the network? Yeah. Hold on, how you ping me but you're not even on a network? That's weird. How come I don't see you in the network but you're pinging me? Oh, maybe you didn't file the flight plan yet? Maybe that's what it is. You didn't file the flight plan yet. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Sorry, chat. Not ignoring y'all. Yeah, you try it? Go for it, man. I had a physical exam this morning. Oh, nice. How did it go? I also bought a laptop for 20 bucks and it works nicely, but only has 2 gigabytes of RAM. Damn. So it can't handle games like Microsoft or Roblox. Bro, I never even know that thing. I didn't even know 2 gigabytes of RAM ever existed, bro. But hey, you got it for 20 bucks. Where can I put my info on your Discord, by the way? There's a lot of options. I don't know things because I just started using Discord. Oh, so what you want to do is go into... Hold on.
Ammo is behind the APU.
Oh, shoot. Am I? Am I? Oh, shoot. Alright, maybe I should slow down. Alright, looks like you're speeding up, though. It looks like you're starting to speed up. I'll keep an eye out for you, bro. You're at 26,000, so I am higher than you. That's crazy. What I was doing. Yeah, exclamation mark. Oop, I spelled that wrong. Hold on. Alright, Nightbot should give you a link in chat. And if that don't work, you can try the link in my bio. That should work. Click on it, and then it's just going to ask you to accept it. So once you already filled out your account, you just click on that link, and it should let you join. You might have to go through some like, I don't know, like a thing that proves that you're not a robot. Oh, look at you, Chin. You doubling up on your points. I see you. I want to see Gamer LM Butter. He's ahead of me, so you might not be able to. He's probably going to land before I do. There you go, Jurassic. You got 60 points. You can make that 160 if I don't get a butter. What? Rare, but happens sometimes. Yeah, that's crazy. We'll see you. I am. Nice, nice, nice. I'm on that list. I'm always behind the APU for real. I'm a bit rusty, and of course I have ATC. Hey man, you're not the only one, Jurassic. I feel the same way, bro. I was just saying in the chat, like, hey, I'm a little bit. The hardest part about this flight is interaction that's gonna be with ATC, because I may or may not get yelled at, because I don't know, I don't know what mistakes I'm about to make. But hey, it happens. It happens. It was an hour and 45 minute. It was an hour and 45-minute exam. I think I did okay. Nah, I'm pretty sure you did, bro. Pretty sure you did. Oh, there goes the link, Chin. You can just click on that link once you make your account. Nightbot just put it in chat for you. I have joined your Discord. Oh, you did? Oh, okay, cool, awesome. Welcome to the community, bro. And chat, we're coming up on 40 minutes. 40 minutes left of this flight. Alright, we pinned this, right? 2-5 localizer. Pin this again just in case. Alright, let's go to our pins and let's look for our approach. Alright, and here goes our approach. So we're going to be at 11,000 here. Once we get here at 11,000, come in on a downwind, make our way down to 3,000, and then come in and join the localizer. Perfect. Making good progress, chat. And this should be sent when we get down. We're going to start with 24 and then work our way down. Cool. In total, we have about 390 nautical miles left to go. 390. Oh yeah, and for auto brakes, I'm not gonna do brake to vacate. I don't even know how to use that thing. But what we are gonna do is, how do I use this thing again? Yeah, we're gonna use, what? Is it raining in Paris? It's always raining in Paris, right? I will do wet. Let's do wet. Yeah, we'll say conditions are wet. Alright, nice chat. Be on the ground in no time. I'm on your favorite list? Yes, you are. You are. You are on my favorite list, but it doesn't show you online. Oh, yeah, right here. Hold up. Someone disconnected then. But yeah, I got you right here. Are you on the ground still? Oh, shoot. You got ATC too. Sheesh. Oh, yeah. You shaking in your boots. You got this, though. You're professional, Jurassic. You got this. What runway are y'all taking out of? Taking off out of? 10 in use. ILS approach 10. Okay, so y'all landing and departing out of the same runway. Cool. What plane are you in, bro? Let me guess. Are you in the Max? Yeah, most likely you are. Yes, you are in the Max. Cool. I see you, bro. Safe travels. How far are you going? Are you going to? Oh, you going to? You going to Spain? Yeah, I want to fly with you, bro. Can I fly with you? I'm not gonna have you wait for me though. All right, chat. As you can see, who we lost? Oh shoot, Gamer, where you at? No, Gamer's here. We lost Emmett. Emmett, we lost. No, Emmett's still back here. Okay. Emmett in the way back. He chilling. I'm over here sniffing this guy's APU. Or contrails. I'm on top. I'm on top though. He's lower. Yo, your Ice 578. Yeah, I just see you. Remember the deal, all right? Oh my gosh, you're so dreaded on the $6. I'm gonna just send it to you already. Exchange of my points if you don't butter this. All right, so this is what we're doing. All right, so this is what you gotta do. If I do butter it, then you gotta send me $6. If I butter it, bro, you're gonna have to send me $6 in super chat. All right, deal. Let's do it.
Nah, I don't have $6, that's why I am a skin for $6 LMAO.
I know, I'm just teasing you, bro. I put $6 towards your new PC. He is so late. Why Emmett late though? Oh, what you mean he's late? He's just a little bit behind us. He's not late. He took off last. He was the last one to take off, so he's gonna be a distance behind us. And I caught up to Gamer because he dropped his speed and his altitude. So with that being said, his speed, when he started descending, his speed came down to about 3 something. So that's why I'm getting so much closer to him, because of him descending. And I have a tailwind. We both have tailwinds and I'm at a higher altitude, so that's why it looks like I'm catching up to him. He looks close. You can see him in the distance. Yes. Eventually, I'm going to start seeing... Well, he's lower than me, so... I'm not even going to see his... Oh, yeah, I can see him. I'm literally in his contrail, but I'm at a higher altitude. Yeah, if ATC Center come on right now, they're going to separate the heck out of us. They're going to vector me and vector him too, probably. And slow me down and speed him up. I'm not late, just cruise along, not in a rush. Awesome, awesome. I can see. Oh, you can see me. I can see you too, bro. I can see you from a distance. I'm literally in your freaking. Like if we were at the same altitude, I would see nothing but your. I'll be right in your contrail. That's crazy. Why did we... Hold on. What's going on here? Let me go direct. Let's go direct to... Alright, top of the descent coming up in about 130 nautical miles. Thank y'all for 12 likes. Appreciate that, chat. Whew. And we're about to be over land. We're about to be flying right into France. Alright, let's get ahead of ourselves here real quick. What's gonna be the frequency? What is it, this one? LFPG? Hold on, it depends. We might not even, hold on. We're going to LFPO. I don't know who we contact. I don't know who to contact. I think 126.505, that's the ATIS. There's so much sectors. I don't know who to contact. We're probably going to wait for them to contact us. Yeah, we'll wait for them to contact us because I don't know who to call. I don't know who to call. I won't be surprised if they're not even covering us. Interesting. But there we go, chat. After those long hours of flying over the ocean, we finally get to see land. We finally get to see land. I wish GTA 6 would have a collaboration with Microsoft Flight Simulator and make their planes more better than GTA 5, or vice versa. What if they had a collaboration and they'll make like the cities that we fly into down to like the roads and everything be like how it is in GTA? What'd you say about that? Like, that would be cool too. Like if we can literally just drive through the whole world in Microsoft and it looks like GTA with the amount of details that's on the you know, like the amount of details that you have. That would be like a crazy big game though. Like I don't think nobody PC will be able to run that thing. It would be cool. Yes, I agree. That would be freaking awesome. That would be freaking awesome. Even a 64 gigabytes of RAM with a 3080 would blow up. Facts. I'm not showing any ATC or Center Online on VATSIM. Yeah, it's weird, bro. I don't even know if we're gonna get coverage. I mean, seeing that we have ATIS, I will assume we're gonna get some coverage. But I don't know. It's a little bit strange in the UK. It's a little bit different in the UK. We may or may not have ATC. Just got my clearance. Nice. I'm going on another flight soon. Of course you are, bro. It's about to be summertime. Where you going, bro? What's going to be your next location or destination? Of course you are, Jurassic. If you don't say nothing about traveling, you won't be Jurassic Gaming, bro. You're always traveling. I can't see either, for real. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, are y'all using VATSIM radar? Because according to VATSIM radar, and actually, so Volanta is giving me approach frequency. It says 121.155. Let me just tune into that. One two one point 155. Let me see if I can pick up anything. And hold on, chat. Give me another 2 minutes.
128, 155, merci beaucoup, au revoir, France 56.
Easy 901 Quebec Alpha, contact Paris 128.155, stay flight.
Contacting Paris 128.155, Easy 901 Quebec Alpha, thanks for service, goodbye.
Guitar 350, so taxi to gate Tango 32 via Whiskey 1, Lima 4, Whiskey 2 and Lima Uniform.
To stand gate Tango 32 via Whiskey 1, Lima 4, Whiskey 2 and Lima. Hello.
Delta 74 Tango Hotel, bonjour, information Charlie correct, you're cleared Gatwick via Opal 6 Alpha departure runway 27 left, stroke 5703.
Hier is Gatwick bij de Opal 6 Alpha departure stroke 5703,
Delta 74 Tango Hotel, correct, report ready. Algérie, donc vous confirmez là que vous étiez facette?
J'étais en face ouest, c'est l'Algérie mission.
D'accord, mais là vous roulez facette, c'est ça?
Je vous rappelle mission.
Oui, alors si vous êtes au cap à peu près 100, tournez à droite pour rejoindre Whisky Unité et je vous rappelle.
Bien, c'est mission.
Delta 7 for Tango Hotel, push and start approved, facing north on Alpha, QNH 1018.
North on Alpha, 1018 for Central Tango.
A718 confirm clearance ready.
VA718 apologies, information Charlie Current, cleared Gatwick, Opal 6 Bravo departure runway 26 right, squawk 5705.
Clear to Gatwick, Opal 6 Bravo departure runway 26
Maybe because I'm still 250 out from TOD. Yeah, you way out there. You're not even going to pick up ATC.
Correct, report ready.
Because I've got a week off next week in the middle of my exams, and if you didn't see the post in general, the football team I support made it to Wembley in London, so I'm flying down on British Airways. Oh, that's cool, Jurassic. I did see you post something on your Instagram. Post approaches online. Paris ATC coverage, both Arlie and Charles. Okay, so we do have ATC. It's a bit strange in France. Yes, it is. It's absolutely different. Oh, look at Gamer. Yeah, Gamer is right here, chat. Alright, TOD coming up in less than 80 nautical miles. We go ahead and turn on our seatbelt sign. How far are you from TOD, Gamer? What's the expected time of the arrival, by the way? 20 minutes, about 25 to 30 minutes we should be on the ground.
Air France 6008 identified passing 1,800 feet, continue climb flight level 130, unrestricted.
Descending now, TOD? Okay, cool.
130.
Good luck with ATC, bro. You got this, Gamer. Just take your time and don't be afraid to ask him to repeat himself. Oh shoot, airport's coming up, chat. About 130 nautical miles. Should say that on here. Well, it says 214. 214 miles to the airport. Or nautical miles. You're gonna be alright, Gabriel. You're gonna be alright, man. Look, I'm rusty too, bro. I haven't had any interaction with ATC in a while. The last one we had where we were in France did not count. Gamer gonna butter it. The only thing Gamer has to remember is to put down his landing gear. He gonna be alright. 109 out from TOD. Okay. You're not too far behind. Oh, 190. Okay.
Air France 6008, proceed direct Lalux.
Direct Lalux, 608.
Air Algérie 1005 via Whisky 41, alignez-vous et attendez piste 24.
Via Whisky 41, on s'aligne et on attend Air Algérie 1005.
Air France 6002, contact Paris 128, decimal 155, safe flight, au revoir.
confirm message for 6008.
I do confirm, Air France 6008, contact Paris 128.155, au revoir.
Alright, we can start now actually. Let's get down to 24,000.
Pleasure, au revoir.
Let's get down to 24,000 and we'll do open descent.
Algérie 1005, vent 360 degrés 7 nœuds, piste 24, autorisé décollage. Une fois en l'air, 22 décimales 8, Paris et moi-même allons fermer. Bon vol.
Bon copie, autorisé décollage piste 24. Une fois en l'air, on contacte Paris. Merci beaucoup. Air Algérie 1005.
Air Algérie 1005, juste pour confirmer, une fois en l'air, Unicom 22-8, au revoir.
Une fois en l'air, Unicom 122.8, Air Algérie 1005. Merci.
Delta 74 Tango Hotel, taxi holding point Quebec 5, runway 27, via Alpha and Bravo.
Quebec 5, holding point via Alpha and Bravo for 24 Tango Hotel.
When I'm gonna start playing Microsoft 2020, I will need to practice talking to VATSIM, talking to ATC on VATSIM. Yeah, and you're gonna have to do a whole exam. You gotta do like a whole academy of VATSIM, bro. But one step at a time. You know, you gotta start from somewhere. You gotta creep before you walk, right? Oh, the Instapost was at York. Oh, not New York. I know. Oh yeah, you can get beyond ATC. It's a great way to learn how to talk to ATC and interact. Yeah, Chin, you can practice with it's a app or a program called Beyond ATC. You can inject it into your SIM once you get Microsoft, and it's a really cool AI based program that really helps you with ATC and get you nice and seasoned for when you're ready to get on VATSIM. Thank you, Amit, for that reminder. Departing, I'll try and catch landing. Alright. Don't worry, bro. I'll send you your points if I don't get a butter. If you're not in chat when I land. Yeah, you should definitely try it. Especially if you don't have any kind of like knowledge. It will definitely get you ready, man. Or even when you get on VATSIM, you don't necessarily need to jump into flying. You can do observer mode where you can load up at an airport and just listen to the interactions with everyone, with like ATC ground, tower, and just listening to them and getting familiar with the terminologies and stuff like that. That helps me actually, because I didn't have Beyond ATC back then when I was trying to get on VATSIM. I literally was just loading up at airports and listening to interactions, and also watching streamers too.
Delta 74 Tango Hotel. If you wish, you can take Quebec 427 left instead of Quebec 5.
You know, have a great departure, Jurassic.
Roger, so third left, Quebec 4, Tango 27 left, report ready.
That's where
I said France will not have ATC, but I forgot I'm flying.
Yes, we're going to have some ATC, gamer. We're going to have some ATC. Hey, what's up, Sean? Good to see you, my friend. How you been? Thank you, chat, for 11 likes. I mean, 12 likes, by the way. Coming up, alright, Falanta says 14 minutes. I'll say we'll be on the ground in about 25 minutes. Alright, we should have been at like 24,000 here. Let's aim for 13,000. Let's aim for 13,000. And continue down with the open descent. Alright, we're gonna get ping soon. Soon we're gonna get ping. Yep, we might get ping right now. Alright, we are at 31,000. And Gamer is already at 21,000.
Delta 74 Tango Hotel via Quebec 4 line up runway 27 left.
I'm doing well.
Wind, 340
I'm doing
degrees
well,
at 9 knots.
Sean. How are you doing?
Airborne 122, see you next time.
Good question.
7 left, agree for takeoff, 74 Tango Hotel, thanks for 683.
I'm not sure, Chin, but since you're in Discord, you'll be able to see before you get a notification on when I will be streaming again soon. I will say, what's today? Thursday? I'm gonna be busy tonight because I was planning on. So what we usually do is we'll do a long haul like on a Thursday going into Friday, but I have to go to the airport tonight to pick up a family member, so I'm not gonna be able to stream tonight. So if anything, we'll see if we can do something tomorrow, maybe tomorrow in the evening. But I'll post something in Discord whenever I come up with an idea, and you'll be one of the first ones to know. Alright, let's pull out some speed brakes. That's going to help us slow down. Speed's coming back to 280. Alright, now let's retract our speed brakes.
And all stations, the go approach is now clear. Monitor advisory 122.8, over.
Oh, I think he's gone. Chat, he's gone. I know Gamer is happy. I know Gamer is happy. Yeah, he got offline, it sounds like. He said all stations go to advisory, right? Yeah, he got offline. Oh, we almost had some ATC. I think Paris is offline. Yes, you speak that into existence, bro. Gamer was over there stressing. Gamer was over there picking his damn fingernails, biting on them Jones. Alright, you'll be waiting? Alright, cool. Emmett probably got a relief too, because I don't think Emmett really liked ATC like that either. I contacted him. He's offline now, right? He's not online anymore, is he? Let me know, Gamer. I'll go back to the frequency real quick. I swear he said he was getting offline. Yeah, it's quiet on the frequency. I'm guarantee he left. Let me look at radar real quick. Still show him online though. Nah, yeah, he got off. He's out of there. We don't have an ATIS anymore. So yeah, he's gone. Alright, so me and you are gonna have to figure out spacing, gamer. You're already at a lower altitude, so I'll just watch my speed. He's close? Yeah. Yep. Are you happy? Do you just got a whole bunch of weight lifted off your shoulders or what? I was looking forward to actually interacting, man. I'm rusty, chat. I gotta get back into the routine and talking to VATSIM. Alright, let's aim. Yeah, so we aimed for 13,000. Let that play out. Are you sad you didn't want ATC? It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Maybe he's changing shifts. Maybe somebody else is gonna come take his spot. And even if we don't have approach, still not too late for a tower to come online. And if we don't have tower, still not too late for ground to come online as well. So it's not over yet. Thank you, chat, for 12 likes. Appreciate that. Alright, our next waypoint, we want to be at 13,000. That's looking promising. And then after that, we want to be under 13,000. We'll aim for, what's that? We'll aim for 10,000. No, he missed his chance to control me. I don't want any more. He said he missed his chance. It's crazy. Alright, we don't really need this chart anymore. We just have a speed restriction at 250. Alright, let's go to our ILS approach. Oops, wrong one. Alright, so once we get down to about 10,000, we'll aim for 3,000. And it looks like that's going to be mandatory once we get over Oscar Lima Whiskey. What aircraft is Gamer using? I think he's in the A330. Yeah, he's in that A330. And I think Emmett is in a... Oh, okay. So Emmett is in the A330. Yeah, they're both in A330s. Empathy. What's up, Empathy? How you doing, my guy? Yep, we got the professional in chat. Big professional pilot. Hey, Empathy, is it raining in New York? It is pouring out here. If it's raining out here, I know it's raining in New York. You about to have a rainy day in school today. The GOAT is back. I'm weak. I'm tired as That's because you don't go to bed, bro. You don't go to damn sleep. You probably, what, you up off what, like 3-4 hours of sleep, bro? And you got school today? You about to be dozing off in class, bro. You better get you some coffee. Yeah, it's pouring, and I gotta go to school. Yeah, it's pouring out here too, bro. It's pouring. I'm happy. Well, I'm not even gonna say it because I don't want to speak it in existence. But I'm happy my internet is still strong. What time is in your country? For me, it's 7:27 in the morning. 7:27 a.m. How about you, Chin? What time is this? What time is it for you? Bro, you sleep for 4 hours. Don't talk to me. I'm good with 4 hours of sleep, though. I sleep 4 hours, and then after the stream, I'm going to sleep for another 3 hours. Maybe 4. And there goes my 8 hours right there. And I'm good off, I'm to be honest, I'm good off of like 6 hours of sleep. Some people I know, they need 8 hours, else they're like, their day is like over with, you know? But I'm good with 6 hours. Let's continue down. Let's go to 11,000. Continue down to 11,000. Alright, we got an altitude restriction right here. Alright, I'm gonna slowly bring the sounds up because we about to get serious. About to get serious, chat. Alright, so now we're officially behind Gamer. We're just gonna keep our distance. He's at 16,000. And we're at, what the heck? How I get lower than you? Alright, we just gotta watch out for him. Alright, looks like we have traffic here too. There's at least 3 people on the ground. And who all arriving? How many arrivals do we have here, as a matter of fact? Let's see. For arrivals, oh, okay. Just 3 arrivals and 5 departures. And we are the 3 arrivals. The 3 stooges coming into Paris. Hold on, what's the name of this airport? Because we're going to have to be specific. Orly? Alright, so we're flying into Orly. Alright, I'm just gonna bring, can't even talk. Alright, how far are we? Still got about 60 nautical miles out. We'll stay at 11,000 for a little while, and then we continue down to 3,000. And let's make some call-outs. Early traffic, French West, 41 Delta. Descending down on the 9 Echo arrival, and we are at 11,000, and we'll be expecting 3,000 on a downwind for Orly traffic. Alright, now let's continue down to 3,000. We'll do open on that too. Alright, another altitude restriction right here. We'll pause the music. Let's get serious, chat. Damn, chat. We're probably not going to be able to do a departure. I forgot to end the freaking recorder last night. That thing was rolling for like 8 hours. No way I'm saving that on my hard drive. Yeah, we're not going to do a departure cam. We're only going to do a record for our landing. Alright, coming up on 10,000. Let's go. Landing lights. All our lights can come on. And our speed should be coming back to 250. Let's pull out some speed brakes.
We have begun our final descent into Paris. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seatback pocket
Retract our
or
speed
under the
brakes.
seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Alright, we're bringing it down. Hey, Airbus fan. What's up, Airbus? How you doing, my friend? Thanks for stopping by. Long time no see. Uh, 7:28 a.m. for you too. Yeah, we're on the same time zone. Me and Empathy on the same time zone. That's me. I need 8 hours, bro. I'm a zombie. And you go to bed late. It's crazy. It's nighttime here. Oh shoot. So if it's nighttime there, oh, you must be somewhere like around China, Japan, Taiwan, the Philippines. Yeah, you must be on that side of the world, Chin. If we had share cockpit mode, you see what I do on these long hauls. Facts. I'll have my notepad out taking notes. It's way different what you do. I set as much stuff up as possible. Well, it's way different from what you do. I set so much stuff up. Oh, for real? I know. As you should. You're a freaking real pilot. I'm just a sim pilot. You have to do everything, bro. And you should do everything. So you can have that for muscle memory. Hey, what's up, Airbus? I'm doing well. Airbus. How you been, bro? How you been? Oh, you're from the Philippines. Got you. I haven't streamed in a while myself. Yeah, man. Where you been? You been under a rock or something? You been under a rock, bro. You been on the road a lot or what? Airbus crazy, chat. One time he sent me a video. He was in a freaking, what it was, a BMW. Man's just doing like 100 miles per hour in a parking lot. I'm like, bro, what's wrong with you? Remind you, he's probably only like 15 years old, doing 100 miles per hour in a parking lot. Alright, probably gonna go headed mode. Looks like it's bringing us. Yeah, I will continue this route. Alright, where is Gamer? I don't even see him. Alright, it looks like he is making a right turn. Alright, we're gonna follow him. It's crazy though. Should be able to see him on our radar by now. What altitude are you, bro? You're at 11,000? Okay, we're lower than him. Oh shoot, QNH. What is it again? QNH 1019er. 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 Alright, cool. Bro, what? Yes, he's crazy. Damn, tell me about it. We don't talk about that, Airbus. I totally did not upload a YouTube short of me driving a BMW. Yes, you totally did. You might not get to fly that Airbus since you're an Airbus fan, bro. Totally not. That's wild. Thank you all for 13 likes, chat. go ahead and mode. Hey, I noticed you're off to my right side. Do you want to... Should I look out for you, or are you going to look out for me, gamer? Who? How you want to do this? You want to go first? I go second? Or I go first, you go second? I was bored and I made your voice a chipmunk, bro. How? How you made my voice a chipmunk? A chipmunk is crazy. Out of all things, bro. A chipmunk, really? Oh, there goes the airport right there, chat. Yeah, we're literally on a downwind. Early traffic, French West 41 Delta on a downwind and expecting runway 25 for early traffic. Airport is right over there, chat, at our 9 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock. You close? Yes, I'm real close. I'm probably closer than you are. What's your altitude? You're at 8,000. I'm at 3. You want me give you spacing? Or you want me take a left base turn before you? Let me know. Uh-oh. Stutter. Please go away. Come on, stutter. Come on. Please don't do this to me. Come on. Had to hold my breath on that one. Alright, we're good, chat. We're good. We're good. Land then? Alright. Say no more. Just in time? Awesome. How was your departure, Jurassic? I hold here? Okay. Cool. Then I can, I'll record you coming in. Gamer can go a bit further out. Yeah. He said he's gonna vector out. Alright, we just need to get down to 3,000. We're probably gonna go manage. Let's go manage descent. I don't know, Chad's getting real stuttery.
Bro had a heart attack, I'm weak.
Facts, bro. I was holding my breath. I was like, come on, man. Not this after 8 hours. That's depressing. We know we have a restriction here at 3,000, so we're going to go a little bit out. We might extend it out a little bit. And how are we looking for traffic? Where are you going? You're going to Frankfurt. You're a non-factor. And it looks like you're still stationary. Alright, we're good. Alright, we should go direct to, what's that, FF25? FF25. Alright, let's do it. Direct. We'll keep our speed up for now.
It happened to me 2 days ago. I was flying the Austrian 777-200ER from Lax to Vienna and the game crashed 7 hours into the flight. I wasn't even.
Damn, that's mad disappointing, man. Damn, that sucks. That really sucks. Sorry about that, empathy. I have this stutter too. Yeah, at least it's not just me. Make the landing so smooth the passengers don't even know they landed. That's what I'm trying. I'm not trying to pay y'all 100 points. I'm cheap. Hey, Chin, you thought you was cheap, bro? You thought you was cheap? You haven't seen cheap yet. Maybe that's a flight you could do if you got the 777-200. Yeah, I'm planning on getting it at some point. Early traffic, French West 41 Delta on the left base turn for final for runway 25. Early traffic. Nah, he gonna give me my points? I'm not getting nothing. I'm about to make this a butter, bro. I'm about to butter this. Alright, we gotta have to go manage speed. Let's do 200 knots for now. Alright, LS can come on. Alright, perfect. Looks like we're below the slope. Nah, he gonna give me my... Paris looks a bit burnt. Yeah, it does, right? It looked like they had a wildfire out here. I thought it was just me. It looked like they had a wildfire out here, bro. Alright, we'll bring y'all over to our peripheral cam and let me get it set up for the landing. Make sure the cameras is alright. Alright, we looking good, Alright, I'm good with that. Sure, you might just, cause some injuries. Oh shoot, let's go approach mode. Let's see if we can come down with that slope. Come down. If not, we'll fly them manually. Yeah, we're not coming down. Alright, chat, we're gonna have to do this manually. Is that 10 nautical miles out? Let's drop our landing gear. Start the recorder. And I'm gonna take over. My airplane. We'll fly them manually. We're gonna be alright. Let's go flaps.
2,500.
Let's go. Speed. Oh shoot, we're high. Let's go config for landing. Damn, this thing is coming in quick. Shoot, we might have to go around. We are high as hell. Chat, I think we're gonna go around. Yeah, we are gonna go around. One thousand chat. Yeah, we're too fast. We are too fast. I don't like the feeling. 500 check.
400. 100 above. 300.
Flight slow.
Minimum 200.
Continue.
100. 90. 80. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Come on. I don't know, Chad. I think that's a butter. First thrust. I feel like I should have gone around though. Manual braking. $60 knots, reverse thrust, and we should be able to vacate right here. know. That was, I ain't gonna lie, that was a bit unstable. I should have gone around.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Paris. The local time is 1:48 p.m. and it's currently about 50 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile device.
World's least stable approach.
Early traffic, French West, 41 Delta, clear off runway 25. And taxiing Whiskey to the terminal at Alpha for early traffic. Oh my goodness, chat. Alright, let's retract our speed brake. I mean our flaps. Let's go. Landing lights can come off. Taxi lights on. Logo light can stay off. Strobe lights can come off. Let's go APU master start switch. Let's go APU start. And we're gonna park somewhere.
Oh no, we gone.
Oh no, we gone. Alright, I know these guys are coming in. Let me turn on my controller. Get that cinematic. Let's get that cinematic drone out. I'll give y'all the lane and rate in a second. Just know that y'all not getting no 100 points. Alright, y'all might still have a chance, but I don't think y'all getting no 100 points, chat. That was a butter. Unstable approach, but a butter landing. Alright, we'll leave this right about here. This is 2-5. I think I can see someone coming in, but we're gonna taxi for now. Let's bring y'all back over. And let's continue taxiing to the gate. We'll take this gate right here. It's convenient. APU's available. Let's go bleed. And taxi lights can come off. How far is he? How far out is he? Okay, he's about to be on final. Hold up, is that even him? Yeah, that's him, that's him. Alright, let's see if we can complement that with a perfect parking. Can we compliment the chat? Should be good right about right here. Alright, let's set our parking brake. And let's shut our. Hold up. Let me jump back over here real quick. I don't want to miss it. Okay, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Here he comes, chat. What's up, Todd? We don't park here, but alright. I swear I looked at I was looking at the maps on flight radar. At least they're parked somewhere in this area. It looks a little low. Okay. You were a little low in your approach, but you did your thing. You did your thing, bro. You did your thing. Alright, I'm gonna leave the camera right here for Emmett. Alright, leave the camera there for Emmett. Alright, let's shut down our engines. Yeah, they may not park at this exact gate, but it's close enough. Alright, it's close enough. Alright, let's shut down our engines. 1 and 2. So I requested, but it did not even give me an option to do anything. Alright, seatbelt signs can come off. No smoking sign, no device sign. Beacon light can come off. Alright, what I'm gonna do is, chat, I'm gonna disconnect this from the plane and use it manually from here. Oh, it is requested. Okay. Alright, there we go. Sorry about the noise. I'm turning it down right now. Alright. And we already boarding. Cool, chat. We made it. Are y'all ready for the landing rate? Look at that perfect parking. Chat, that's a perfect parking. Chat, I did that. See that parking? That's A1. That's an A1 parking right there. Compliment that butter we just did. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we were 2 minutes late. 91% satisfaction. Y'all ready? Drum roll. Y'all ready to see what the landing rate is? Y'all ready for the landing rate? After 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yes! Finally get a butter with this plane, bro. Finally! It was floaty though, probably. And we came in hot. We was unstable. But we put it down. And y'all can be the judge. Y'all can be the judge once you see the replay. Y'all can, y'all can be the judge. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Let's disconnect that. And let's see what we got with Volanta. With Volanta, what are you doing? Hold on. Alright, with Volanta, we had negative 66 with a G of 0.99. What a relief. I'll take that. Sorry, y'all. Thank y'all for all y'all that believed in me. Though, what is it? Let's end the poll. Thanks to the 46% that believe in my landing. Well, that it was gonna be a butter. And everybody else, it's okay. You don't get your 100 points this time. You still have a chance for next time. All right. Just hope I won't fly the 777 though, because if you fly the 777, it's gonna be a butter again. All right, let me close out Volanta. Oh, we still got Emmett that's coming in. Where's Emmett? Let's see. He's a little distance behind us. He was a little distance behind us. Okay, looks like he is now on his downwind. Emmett is on his downwind. And let me catch up with chat.
Yeah, whoever that was.
Oh, yours was a negative 135? Nice. Look, we all getting butters. We park on the other side of the airport. You're on the whole opposite side. Bro, hold up. Alright, we're gonna go through this together because I swear I just did my research, bro. I literally did my research before we came here. I did my research, bro. What the hell is this? We'll be back shortly. What the hell? Yeah, perfect timing. Flight radar. Perfect timing. I was gonna prove my point. Bro, they park here. I'm telling you. Look at the most recent flight that they did. They literally parked here. I should have screenshotted it on my phone. Tiago, hopefully I didn't butcher your name. Welcome aboard. How you doing? Bro, before you come to the stream, learn how to fly the what? The AC. What you talking about? You messed up the... Oh, the speeds on the takeoff. Hold up, takeoff and the approach. All right, yes, I know I messed up on my V speeds when we were taking off because it was nighttime, and I kind of messed up. I did butcher that part. Yeah, we messed up on our V speeds, but our approach speed was definitely on point. I don't know what you talking about, but yes, our V speeds, yes, I own up to that. Definitely butchered that. But on landing, I was gonna go around because I was coming in a little fast. But by the time we was over the threshold, I was at my landing speed, bro. It is better a firm landing, but stable, not something like that. Yeah, and it wasn't. Yeah, I know. I own up to that. I own up to that. I have way better landings than this. It's all good though. It's just a sim. It's not cool to stream something that you don't know. What are you talking about, bro? All right, Tiago. It's just a sim, bro. It's not that serious. But anyways, send my PayPal. Alright, it's all good. It's all good, Chin. Nice landing, by the way, gamer. Did he bounce? No, I did not bounce. We're gonna see the replay, and then we can feel me. We can criticize on that. I thought I was gonna get a slam dang. Smooth though, but what's the landing rate? Yeah, I talked about that. Very unstable. You should have gone around. I know I should have. It's all good though. It's not the end of the world. Nice landing and stable approach. Would have gone around if I was that high. Makes mistakes as usual. Sometimes. My Paris looks nothing like this. This is mine. Actually has color. I don't know what yours. I don't know either. Oh, you know what? It could be Rex. I have Rex. Do you use Rex for seasons? Yeah, the Rex seasons that's what I'm using. So that's probably why it looks different from yours. Yeah, I'm all caught up with y'all. You don't know if they park there because we turn off or so you don't even see that, bud. Oh, okay, all right, that makes sense. Yeah, the last time they had the transponder on, they literally pulled up right here. When they were right here in this area, they turned off their transponder. Lovely landing. Thank you, Jurassic Gaming. And sorry you didn't get your 100 points, bro. Next time. But it's summer, bro. What? Well, it's still... No, it's not. It's spring. It's spring, bro. It's not summer just yet. Or I could be wrong. Maybe it's summertime in the UK. I'm not from the UK, so I don't know that. Yeah, you were born in the UK, so I guess you are right. Is it summer? It is not summer in the UK, bro. It's supposed to be green. Oh, you catch my landing? Yes, you can go back, gamer. I caught your landing coming in. You're a little low on your approach, but you definitely did your thing though. Hold up, Emmett. Oh, I can't see. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, Emmett's on the downwind. Emmett is on his downwind. All right, we're deboarding. Awesome flight today, chat. I want to do another one now, but it's all good. I'm gonna see if we can go live again. Damn, I'm thinking today Friday. I'll see if we can go live again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be live again, hopefully. Won't be in the morning. Or can I do something in the morning? I don't know. Some point tomorrow we're gonna probably go live again. I gotta figure out what my schedule is for tomorrow.
Crew deboarding starting.
Lovely looking plane. Yes, it is. I love this livery too. This livery is really nice. This livery is freaking awesome. It's my first time, well, my second time flying this livery. Second time flying this livery. Chat, I'm kind of excited to see how unstable my approach was. I don't even remember looking at the winds. What was the winds at when we came in here? I don't even remember looking at the wind. How far are you? Let's see. He is about that far out. All right, I'm kind of anxious. Hold on. I want to see something. Yeah, right here alone. Like soon as it's crazy because I hit approach mode and we never capture the slope. That's when stuff started going downhill. And then I started getting fully configured, pulling out flaps, landing gear, all that good stuff. And then usually I will be able to catch up to the slope. But yeah, we kind of butchered this approach. We butchered this approach. Where the wind's at? Oh, we had a crosswind. Looks like the crosswind was like 15 knots. Hold on, chat. Oops. What was my descent rate? At one point, I think we kind of went to... I think we probably was descending at like 3,000 foot per minute at one point. Look how high we were. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I don't want to miss Emmett. Okay, we still got time. He's on the downwind. Alright, so according to someone, he said I was too fast coming in. I swear. What made me put it down was when right as soon as I came over the threshold, I see that I was at least close to 140. Damn, what foot per minute is that? Yeah, our speed, we're like what, like 190 right now? Alright, but watch how our speed is going to come back. Our speed is going to come back. Yeah, I was getting fully configured. We should have been fully configured at 10 nautical miles out. I said it too. We're too fast. Two whites, two reds. But look, our speed coming back. This what made me land. Our speed was coming back. Look, our speed is coming back. Look, we didn't even touch down yet. Look. Right there, on point, speed. And then we start flowing. Then we got it down. It's not that bad. If anything, we floated the heck out of that thing. That wasn't bad. I'll take that, chat. I'll take that. I had worse landings. I had worse landings. Oh, there we go. It's back. All right. Oh, well, yeah, we already talked about this, right? Saying that they may have turned off their transponder. But let me just show you that I'm not lying. What was the coordinates? It was TFFR and LFPO. And we were 41 Delta. Where's that one at? 41 Delta. Alright, this is the most recent. It's not going to give me a replay, is it? On my phone, it did give me a replay. What's today's date? Today's the 22nd. Well, it will be this one right here. Alright, this is the most recent one. Let's take a look. Alright, so what made me park where I parked at, because as you can see, when they land, when they landed, they turned off their transponder right here. Okay, so I assumed that they parked here. So apparently, I guess they parked, you said the opposite side? So that would be over here? Somewhere? Oh. Alright, now I know. Now I know, bro. Emmett making his way down. He's at 3,000 feet. And it looks like we're finished boarding. It's a beautiful little airport. I think this might be my first time flying here to this airport. Definitely. Nice little airport though. It's not as big as Heathrow, but it is really nice though. The gate is wrong too? Oh shoot. Yeah, I guess. How do I get this information anyways? Like, how do you know where they park at, Empathy? I mean, you literally work for them virtually, so you should know their SOPs and everything. No, all the way to the right. Oh, to the right side. But you snapped. I snapped the nose gear? No, I didn't. I can't wait to see this replay, man. I can't wait to see this replay. I did not snap the nose gear. I literally was flaring like crazy. And the thing with this flare compared to yesterday's flare, we were sinking when we were flaring. This flare was like...
We in France now Transavia Ops.
Transavia Ops? Hey. I haven't done that in a while. In the 737? Matter of fact, I think I seen one over here. Yeah, there's a guy over here in a Transavia. But we gonna see. We gonna see when we pull the replay out. I can be the judge of that. And I see why my approach was so unstable. I see why. That's because I had a freaking crosswind at like 15 knots. I had a crosswind at 15 knots, chat. So you gotta keep that in mind too. We had a crosswind. Wow, all you seem to love is this airline now? Huh? Yeah, I do like this airline. I have sent... Okay, got you. Do your thing. Don't wait on me. I'm just taking my time. I want a better landing than yesterday. Got you. Take your time, bro. I'm not in no rush. I got time. But I can't wait to see how I snap the landing, the nose gear. Welcome to our hub. Thank you. I feel the welcome, bro. And I buttered it. May have been floaty, but I buttered it at your hub, bro. Yes, you're right. 15 knot isn't bad. I mean, it's bad enough to have us rocking around. You see how we were rocking around? We were rocking left and right coming in here. But yeah, it could be worse. I remember one time we flew into to Paris and Heathrow, and man, I was all, bro, we had ATC, we were in the hold, we were coming into the airport, it was like 30 knots crosswind. Hold up, let me see if I can find that stream. That one was crazy. That stream was crazy. Let me see if I can find it. It was a while ago. I don't even know if I can find that one. Bro, that landing, after that landing, I swear, we should have pulled up to the maintenance hangar.
Orly traffic, French B, 80 Golf, taxi runway point 2 Whiskey 41, runway 24 via Whiskey 2, Lima Charlie, and Whiskey 1. Orly traffic.
See if I can find it. We were in the 777 flying into Heathrow. I think we may have done like I think it was our 600 sub special we did that one. No, it might have been a 500. It might have been a 500. No, definitely probably was a 600. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Charlotte to London. Oh, I think it's this one. Chat, we butchered this landing. We butchered this landing. We were in the hold and everything. This one was bad, chat. This one was bad. We fast forward. Alright, look at this, chat. This is crazy, chat. We were in the hold. I didn't know if we was gonna run out of fuel. There was like freaking 100 aircrafts in the damn airspace. ATC was driving me crazy. I was nervous because we had y'all watching me. It was foggy. Look at the wind, chat. 60 knots on the wind, bro. Hold on, let me see if I can turn this up.
468 Heathrow, taxi link 21.
Look, listen to the network, bro. The network is going crazy.
Link 21, link 22, Alpha 2, 468.
Look at the winds, chat. 58 knots.
219 November Heathrow, taxi link 21, link 23, hold Alpha 1.
Hold up. I don't want to miss Emmett. How far is he? Hold on. Okay, he's on left base turn. We should be on the ground before he get here.
Shuttle 8 Alpha Heathrow, hello, taxi past Titan and left on
I wish I
Alpha.
can fast forward this. You tune to go to UK?
Hello, 293, fully established ILS from way 27 left.
Right with you.
2983 Heathrow, continue approach 27F, caution and wind chill.
Look at the chat. Just look at the winds.
Shuttle 3 Lima with you, currently 15 miles out, established 27 minutes.
Shuttle 3 Lima Heathrow, continue 27F, caution wind chill report.
Alright, bring our speed back. I think we should be at 40 ME by now. Chat, we butchered this landing.
Alpha 3 line up 27 right.
This landing was so bad. I was so nervous though. Hold on, let me see how close is he. Oh, he's on final. He's on final. We should be alright.
American 732, the wind 200 degrees 18
Matter of fact, hold on. Hold on, chat. Let's go to our drone cam. Hold up, I think I see him. Is that him? How the hell my controller turned off? I think I see him. He's coming. He's coming. Yeah, he's coming. Let's just wait for him. You got this, Emmett. You got this, bro. He is right here. Take your time, bro. Take your time. Yep, he's getting closer. I can hear him. Wait for it. Here he comes, chat. He's doing good so far. He's not too high, not too low. Looks perfect. You got this, bro. Put it down. Okay. Just made it. Nice. Emmett, that was definitely better than yesterday. You definitely had a smoother landing than yesterday, bro. Sweet. Nice, bro. And an A330. Sweet. Alright, chat. Let's just watch this replay real quick. And then we're going to, not the replay, but this landing that I butchered in Heathrow. I was so nervous. Alright, there we go.
27F land.
27 left clear land for American 732. Alright, we got clearance. OMG, we crabbing, bro. Alright, let's take over. We gotta get it clear for this chat. Let's go. My airplane. And I'll do express. I'm gonna turn my camera off so you can see my inputs. Let's get a feel for it, bro. Let's get a feel for it. We crabbing. Look at my inputs, chat. Look at the winds. Chat. Nervous as heck. We crabbing, bro.
Shuttle 8 Alpha, bind passing, British A320, bind Alpha 3, line up 27 right behind.
Hey, we're too high. It was probably my hardest landing in a 777. Hardest landing ever in a 777.
1,000.
30 knots strong, chat. 28 knots. Crosswind. Look, I cut the power right here, right? Because I was trying to slow down, chat. But I should have gave it some more power right as soon as we came over the threshold. Look at her speed, though. Look at her speed. Look how fast her speed's going to drop. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
On 119, 730, speed bus 434.
2101 passing, company A320, line out for 2, line up 27 right behind.
That was hard, bro. Butcher that landing, bro. Holy smoke. Man, the moment. Alright, let's jump inside the. Let's get into the replay.
Golf lining up and taking off on way 24.
Salute to Emmett. Salute to everyone that flew with us today. Emmett and Gamer. Thank you for flying with us, bro. Let me disconnect from VATSIM. And let's go to panel state. Let's go to ready for takeoff. The doors are closed. Oh yeah, we gotta close the doors in the back. Close all doors. Alright, there we go. Yeah, ready for the replay?
Now that how you land a plane, Emmett.
Yeah. Emmett did his thing. Emmett did his thing on that, chat. He did his thing. That's like from the scene. You ever seen Bad Boys? When he was like, "That's how you drive a car. That's how you drive." Yeah. Emmett pulled one of those. I can't breathe. Bro, you sound stressed as hell. I was, bro. You don't understand. Had chat watching me. Reminds you, I was in my first hold pattern ever. I was doing a freaking 8-hour flight. I don't know if I had enough fuel. ATC was going crazy. Man, we even got yelled at when we was on the ground. I should have showed you that part. When we landed, I took too long to call ground, and ground was like, "Oh, you should have called me a long time ago." I'm like, "Bro, I just got the frequency to call you." Like, what? Yo, it was super stressful. I'm not gonna lie. It was fun though. I had fun. All right, enough of me babbling. Let's jump into the replay.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Let the scenery load in for a second. That was my best landing. Nice. Did your thing, bro. Did your thing.
www stream. Thanks y'all.
Thank you. Then proceed to the parking. Alright, I'm just trying to catch up with chat. Make sure I don't miss anything. Alright, I'm all good. I want to fly already, but I don't have internet. Download a 200 gigabyte game. Yeah, I'm gonna take like a day. It took me a day to download this sim, to be honest. That's why I pray I don't ever have to reinstall it. And thank God I didn't uninstall it when we got 2024, because I would have been pissed. What was the landing rate? Oh yeah, Emmett, what was your landing rate? Alright, this landing is not as nearly as bad as that last video we just watched. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to disconnect. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disconnect. I know it's doing that. Disconnect. Oh, it's still doing it. What the hell? Oh, okay. Alright, we could probably reopen it. My bad. My bad, Jen.
FS Realistic connected.
Alright, remind you, we had a crosswind. 15 knots, 14 knots. That's why we were so unstable. And I was a little high. I give you that. I was one of the reasons why I was unstable, because we were too high. We were crabbing a little bit. Alright, right about here, we were starting to look okay. Winds are still rocking us around though. So at
I had a boing boing landing.
Boing boing landing. It's crazy. Not no more. I'm not nose diving anymore. Look. I mean, yeah, we descended at like probably 2,000 foot per minute. But at this point, we're pretty
Look
much.
At bro nose diving to the runway.
Oh, all right. Let's see. Let's see. I'd nose dive. Yeah. Crabbing. Chat. That's not a recover. No. I'll take that. It's better than that last landing we did in that video. But yes, at this point right here. At about right here, yes. Let's see what our foot per minute was. Let's go back. What was our foot per minute? Oh, it was at 2,000 foot per minute. 2,000 tops. We were still kind of nose diving, but they're 2,000 foot per minute. It's not too bad, right? But I would say, yeah, we were damn there nose diving. Hold up, replay. Oops, I know what's happening. Fast forward. So about right here. Right about right here, we were pretty much fixed. Like, we were good. We didn't need to go around right here at this point. But damn, that wind though. That wind was still pushing us. Good morning. And it wasn't floaty. What you think, chat? That was floaty? I say that was a nice recover. We recovered really well on that. Empathy was right. I bounced a little. Oh, you did? Looks good. Anyway, gotta get ready for school. Bye, Mo. Alright, Empathy. I'm about to get ready to take a nap and go to work. But chat, see ya. Thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate all the love, all the support as always, chat. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank y'all for the subs. Oops. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank y'all for the subs. And what's today? Thursday? I'm not going to be able to stream tonight, but I will see if I can do something for Friday. Maybe Friday evening, Friday afternoon. And again, I want to say thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate all the likes. Appreciate all the support, chat. And we'll be back and catch y'all on the next one. Peace out. And see ya. Have a good day, y'all. Peace.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything.
Nice landing.
Spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Some days I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Get faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Hush. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.